Hello, we are back. Is there a way I can rewatch cutscenes? Because I would really like to watch Dead Man's Goodbye Message again. Log? No.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Oh no, I like the why me hat. Looking sharp, Dolman. I'm actually going to take off this stuff because
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
so
Another curious.
I guess I'm just going to air some thoughts. So I assumed Sam was a former bridge baby. His father, Mads Mikkelsen. I assumed that BB-28, the previous BB in the pod that was unaccounted for, was Sam. And that somehow...
Alright, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination.
This guy is just dead, man.
With UCA
Or
technology,
Die Hard, man, sorry.
you should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. Alright, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Okay, so I assumed that BB-28, the original BB-28, was Sam. The pod was put back into circulation. And then Lou, coincidentally, was put in the same pod. How?
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders. meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
A-Pass enhancements are now available.
Yeah. Skill tree. Right, well, I'm going for stealth. I didn't mean that.
I'm counting on you.
Should I get height? I figured the terrain would be too rough for a bike, but this actually looks... Oh, fuck. Bring...
Hey!
Awfully kind that someone went to the trouble to build this, wouldn't you say?
What? The fuck saw me?
Your order deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
Ooh. It's huge. Right. Oh fuck, that's water.
This river's rising. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access to
with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I'm glad to see you handled our delivery with care. Now that's service. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is. Now displaying your current order grade. A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the Lone Commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Sub-order is now available for you. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. there.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is...
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. That's a bang-up job you did. Well done, mate. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Whoa!
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Hey, hey!
Ooh.
Good evening, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Ooh.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like this. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
I expected an old guy.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate,
Who the fuck you calling a nerd?
my trusty
Dweeb?
shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine.
You've got-
Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our bards couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have
Motherfucker's
died.
playing Danganronpa and has the audacity to call me a nerd. Oh, thank you. I feel bad now. I kind of don't like this
I
dude.
know you got places
He's
to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye.
pissed me off
Seems
already.
our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife.
Have you played this,
If you're
Aaron?
willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Okay. Because there's some things that I don't know if I've just forgotten from the first game or not. Like, Sam was a bridge baby, right? because he was a bridge baby and Mads Mikkelsen was his dad. But does Sam know that? Or is that just something that the viewer knows? Because... okay, he does know. It's just because the stuff that Deadman said in his recorded message where he's talking about how, I know, RIP, like, I'm already emotionally soft at the moment in every minute through that big message. I was like, oh, he's gonna be dead, isn't he? He's gonna be dead, isn't he? He's gonna be dead, isn't he? And he was fucking dead. So Deadman says that there was a BB-28 already. That's just Sam, is it not? Or am I totally misunderstanding the significance of there being another BB-28? Right, but Deadman says that there was another BB-28 before Lou, and that Lou is... how the fuck did that get past the auto mod? What the fuck was I saying? Yeah, but, like, I don't want to know anything that I've obviously not got to yet. It's just, like, I wasn't sure if it was me just not remembering shit. I know it's not a part of... well, it's kind of a part of DS1F. No, I'm not in Mexico. I am in the land down under. I kind of don't like it so far. The only two Australians I've met, one immediately pissed me off, and the other one's just strange. I don't trust them. Listen, they're not a race. There.
Let's go.
Ooh. It's very mountainous. Ooh. So I was actually really worried that because the first game, okay, this isn't me like disparaging the first game at all. Where the fuck was that item I was heading towards? I guess that's it down there. I was worried because the first game has like a good solid fucking 5 to 10 hours where I won't say it's slow, but it's slow. And I was worried that I was gonna have to like start from the bottom again. Uh, I'm fucking no. I don't have enough shoes. I've already fucked up a bunch of stuff earlier. I'm fine with breaking my legs. It's the cargo I don't want to break.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, what's just happened? Lou was kidnapped slash murdered. Unclear. Fragile conscripted me into her new company. We went to the portal. I encountered the samurai and the red priests. I am a little bit sad that I had a character spoiled for me that's gonna show up. What else? I think that's it, really. I've got really shitty headphones in because I can't have sound on stream and use my good headphones at the same time. So my surround sound is all fucked.
This must be their territory.
Brigands.
Right. Now.
Reporting for duty.
Just fucking. Oh my god, I actually do. I just fucking launch them. I want.
Okay, Sam, heads up. Ouch.
Construction prop.
Did you play on PlayStation? So I think it's cross, like, uh, cross server? Question mark. Do I have two assault rifles? I do. If I recycle that, I do not. What do I need? 100. 1800. Yeah, I've had this sitting. I bought this maybe a month after it came out. And it sat in the plastic wrap until about 3 weeks ago when I finally installed it. You fucking called me a nerd first. I didn't even actually call you a nerd. I called you a dweeb. They're remaking it? Is this the lethal gun? How do I check the bullets? MP bullets, effective against any target. I think these are lethal. Can I... Ooh. Oh, he didn't fucking see me anyway. I almost did a fully non-lethal run of the first game until one guy fucking falls down a hill wrong after I beat his ass with a briefcase. MP doesn't kill. Oh, okay.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Premium shit. Oh man, there's a lot in here. Come back with a vehicle? That's
Come on, let's
fucking
get this done.
Twitter talk. I am... Wait, the government space is right there.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
The locker that I built. Oh, there it is up there.
Sam, do you see that structure over there? The one that you built? While it may have been intended for your benefit alone, it nevertheless has the potential to be of use to someone else. And in helping these kindred spirits, you can forge enduring bonds. Never forget, Sam, that you're not alone.
The dyslexia strikes when you least expect. Sports ball is my favorite sport as well. I love when it's sports ball season and all the world sports ballmen are sports balling. Man, I would not have been able to fucking maneuver that without carrying 100 and fucking 20 kilograms of bullshit on my back. This dude better give me a fucking helicopter for the amount of garbage I'm bringing him. Look at all that!
Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
I don't trust this guy. I think it's the glasses.
You are the best. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Yep, one full star.
I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Anti-gravity device. It's not anything against blind people. It is Hideo Kojima's use of asymmetry. And given that this is the Peace Walker to Death Stranding's Metal Gear 3,
We've designated more materials for your use.
I am very not trusting of absolutely every new character. I'm not trusting of every new character. I'm also not trusting of Die Hardman and the AI person, the Charlie guy,
And it's all thanks to you.
who...
With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
The Golden Fist?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot,
I think I want to meet
which was
a
a
guy
settlement
called
located
Golden
to the north
Fist.
of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this, research, I've only met him once myself. And I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
I guess I'm gonna need to get rid of my boob patch.
Sam,
Backpack. Oh fuck, it's huge. I'm not going to bother going back for the stuff that I left in the locker because it was just raw materials. I have never been caught short of raw materials, so...
Notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Almost there. Gotta stretch my legs.
MP bullets. What is MP actually?
What's out there?
How'd I do, Sam? I'm home.
What fuck sounds am I hearing? It sounds like someone unlocking a car. How do I... Don't have to fucking tell me twice.
You gonna whip it out with them just looking right at you?
Oh.
Yeah, the fuck you are. No, not with people around.
How do you tie them up? I can't remember how to do it. Ooh! What? What the fuck? Okay. That dude's getting tased, because fuck him. The assault rifle may be multi-purpose, but the range on it's garbo. Never mind. Fucking nailed that, dude. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I mean... Are these rubber bullets? Because a rubber bullet headshot... Ah, fuck. It's like robot noises I'm hearing. I feel like blood bullets would be more... Oh god, this one's huge. I feel like... Oh, fuck me, I guess. I feel like blood bullets would be more lethal than... Ooh.
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was
Yeah,
done
they're
for.
gone.
Give me a moment to confirm the order details. That was incredible. Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. You seem like a Porter we can
I've just
rely
got like a... It gives me the fear of like accidentally killing someone because I fucked up the map in Death Stranding 1 because somebody fucking fell, landed wrong, and fucking broke his neck and died. Ended up causing a void out because I didn't notice. definitely feels that way. Like, as far as I can tell, I haven't received any lethal items. Hmm. Now that sounds lethal. Anti-mech? Oh, I guess the things that I fought on the bridge were robots.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Hello, Mal.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate.
This dude looks
as well
familiar.
As keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to
The guy
connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where
goes
and when the
red.
next
Okay.
update will appear.
I'll
Anyway,
keep an eye out for
you
that.
should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
We can't. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent
The
outlaws,
guy who is
fewer and fewer folks
the
are willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new suborder too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
the guy who pilots the ship is very familiar, and I don't know who he is, or I can't remember who he is.
But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
I'm not resting. I've got fucking shit to deliver. Look at me.
Well done.
I'm fucking stacked to the teeth. It's gonna force me? Okay, good. No. Right. I'm loaded. Oh. Oh. What? I'm trying to think of what the narrator in Street Fighter 6 sounds like, but I'm drawing a blank. The narrator of Street Fighter 5 is stronger in my memory than 6. Carrying. Oh, it's just gear. Okay, I'm heading back to... Of course 4 is the one you remember. The only one you're good at. What is that?
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
The gun is just so that I can get a good look at it. How do you do photo mode again? Uh, uh... Is it an echidna? Try not to step on the poor thing. Oh my god, where is the photo mode?
Yeah, sure thing.
That's not it. That's not it. Six. I mean, I can zoom in. Look at me. I'm gonna stop terrorizing this poor defenseless creature. Left side of the touchpad. Oh my god, here we go. We're fucking... There we go. What a beautiful shot. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Oh, wait. Here we Oops. This is really not easy to control.
Yeah.
Also, my boots are fine. There's 50% left on them. I kind of had the animal rescue thing spoiled for me because it's almost the exact same mechanic as MGS5.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
You're made of wood. You're a fucking toy. Why are you exhausted? I'm carrying 130 kilograms of whatever on my back. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until it tells me exactly what to do because I don't want to pull what I did in MGS5 where I fucking accidentally shot the duty bird in it's like an ultra rare spawn and I saw it and I just popped the thing. And I will not obliterate. What do I... Yeah, that's why I picked up the trank. I I'm gonna put... Okay, I'll see you soon. I'm gonna put that away. Smoke grenades seem useful. Them in my grenade pouch. Do I not equip this? I'm gonna progress the story real quick because I'm sure it's gonna make me teleport somewhere. Oh god, it's 32 degrees in my living room. I kind of figure he's not in the game because I've not seen his name pop up so far, but I would really like if Mads Mikkelsen's character at least has some appearance. Like, I wouldn't even say I'm a huge fan of him, of like any of his other roles. Like,
You alright?
I've not
You were talking in your
properly
sleep.
watched Casino Royale.
Kept repeating the name Amelie.
The only thing I've seen him in is Hannibal, really. And he is fantastic in it.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
I've had the there's a movie, Republic of Gamers, Asus brand. Polar. No, I don't think I watched Polar. I have, what is it? There's a Dutch movie where he plays like a retired like government official. That's like a really popular movie. I can't remember the title of it because the title's not in English. But I keep watching the first like 10 minutes and then getting distracted. I don't like checking on Lou because I'm convinced that that's not Lou. Or well, like I don't know what I think. I know he's Danish, but like there's the movie that got
My word.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
the movie that I have is the movie that got him Casino Royale, where he plays kind of the same type of character. I have it on my computer somewhere. I'm sure when I actually look, it won't take me very long to find it. Yes, I believe it's like 2003 or 2004. It's you've probably seen clips of it, because there's a scene where he like lights up a cigarette and just the entire shot's super aesthetic, and there's lots of clips of that specific scene. Hello, welcome back. We were just talking about Mads Mikkelsen. When I played the first game, I I spent about 10 hours getting the road built, and it's weird that might be exit. I would need to see the poster to know for certain. I need to watch more of his stuff in general. I need to actually finish Hannibal because I never even actually watched all of it. I watched like 10 episodes. Or maybe didn't even watch 10 episodes. I don't want to say it's dry. It's
Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders.
yeah, like you need to be paying attention to the whole thing. It's
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this.
as soon as something distracted me, I ended up having to stop watching because I just couldn't keep up with my brain. Large ammo container.
We've designated more materials for your use. Data.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity.
I'm actually
That's
going
not
to
an
Google
overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm Googling the actor that plays Tarman. I am hopefully not going to see any spoilers. Let's see. George Miller. Oh, he's a director. He's the director of Mad Max. Like all of them. He directed every Mad Max. He directed Happy Feet and Happy Feet 2. His highest accolades are Happy Feet 2, and Mad Max Fury Road. Has he featured in... And 2 Tina Turner. Two Tina Turner music videos. What an actual... What a clean run. Everything he's done is awesome. Mad Max, Mad Max 2. He did the Twilight Zone movies. Mad Max Beyond the Thunderdome. Witches of Eastwick. Lorenzo's Oil, that I've never heard of. Babe? Is this the Pig movie? He did! He'd made Babe, the Pig movie! He made Babe, Pig in the City, Happy Feet 2, Mad Max Fury Road, 3,000 Years of Longing. I think I've watched that, actually. That's, yeah, the Tilda Swinton, movie. What a man, actually. No wonder Kojima likes him. Jesus. Yeah, I bet it was. I bet it was Babe Pig in the City is what brought Kojima onto his genius. Like, I should know by now that when Kojima likes someone, I don't even need to question it. I just need to know that they're a genius. Like Elle Fanning, I kind of could take her or leave her. And then I watched Predator Badlands, and I am not exaggerating. That's a fantastic movie. I think it would be a fantastic movie with no humans. He carries the movie. I would say on her back, but she has no back for a significant portion of the movie. Babe had wait, like 48 pigs played Babe?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort.
I was about to say, is it just because they grew up during production?
We need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Imagine your claim to fame being Piglet 12 from Babe Pig in the City. Oh, I was wondering why it wasn't letting me.
Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam.
It's a different person voicing him, isn't it?
Site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod.
Okay, I thought so. I'm pretty sure
allowing them to move in and engage you at
he's Australian.
In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out.
I wonder why.
We're counting on you, Sam.
It's probably because of scheduling that they couldn't have them voice themselves, because I imagine Guillermo del Toro is an extremely busy man. Yeah, I thought so. I saw Guillermo del Toro once in either Newcastle or Manchester, and I almost burst into tears. How do I repair? Okay, so he said you have armor. So I assume the tranq rifle will work. range. I could grenade pistol. Yeah, let's grenade pistol and let's bring a container repair spray. It's like I normally kind of couldn't care when I meet most famous people, but as soon as it's a famous person that I care about, I become a bumbling fool. Yeah, or when I met I get a fucking Republic of Gamers reduces the rate at your battery's drained. Do I equip the gamer? Let's equip the gamer. I met David Tennant. Slows the rate at which stamina is depleted. I'm hoping finances have recovered by the time oh god, right. Let's fabricate that and okay, that works. I still am not over the time I was like random Y'shtola cosplayer that I bumped into in the middle of the street when I didn't even know there was a convention on, and then it was somebody that I already knew. And I'm just dumb and face blind. Head out.
Kind of thing, huh? The guy that won the cosplay competition, or one of the cosplay competitions at Glasgow MCM, was a Kamen Rider
Ichigo cosplayer, and I wasn't even like starstruck or anything, but I just like fucked up every word in my sentence. And it was one of those like I just had to cut my losses and just be like, good job, bye, thanks. Just fucking walk away.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now?
Mas I was so... And I know. I guess I just need to put my bag down. I kind of... Okay, I have a grenade gun.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will...
I don't need a fucking
make
suppressor.
considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
I'm using a grenade gun. What's this guy called again? Dolman? I can't remember his name. Dolman.
Here we go.
Whee!
Let's catch up. Nice catch.
He's kinda fun so far. Do you think this'll kill him? There's a guy right there. Oh fuck, there's a ton of them. Oh god. Okay, Trank does work on them. Fuck. They have a fucking... Oh, I fucked this up so bad. I'm Oh, give me that PCC. I don't have a backpack. I don't need a weapon now. What? What saw me? Where? Over there? No. Oh my god, up there. See, because I have shit headphones on that don't have surround sound, I can't actually tell where anyone is. I'm like one of those dinosaurs. All of my spatial awareness comes from audio. Like, it sounds like someone's behind me right now. An assault rifle. Here we go. Yeah, I left the battle skeleton. What's that noise? Oh, it's this thing.
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Offload. Now, can I... Okay, rubber bullets. I feel like even TV speakers would be better than what I've got now, because I've got like... It's mono audio, but my headphones try to imitate surround sound. So, like, things sound like they're behind me when they aren't really. Let's see if it's lethal. Yeah, like, it's good. It's good for music. These headphones are intended for music, but there's no other way for me to get my PlayStation audio through headphones and also get stream audio on the stream, because if I use my actual headphones, the audio won't put on backpack. Put on backpack.
This ain't bad.
thank fuck. I was actually about to lose my shit there. I thought my game was bugged and it was let's see. Remove cargo and equip. I guess I must Oh, I'm already wearing it. Okay, I was gonna say... Right. Could you imagine having to carry shit in your hand? Although that would be how I would carry stuff when it exceeded my weight limit in the first game. Is I would carry it in my hands and then I would throw it as far as I could and then just run. You can... I don't think you can carry the huge things in your hands. But you can carry a not insignificant amount. I just ran over a guy there. I wonder if he has any broken bones. Like that. I don't think you can carry that. Ooh.
Survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. Opposite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for
it. This mountain is Skyrim and this bike is my horse. Oh, VOD mate. I know, as much as I rag on it for like, haha, VOD mute, like, copyright music, there is something special about these moments that they construct where the music just kind of takes over. Like, especially the very first one, I think, was the best, where you're just walking along the ridge with Lou. I, like... Yeah, so the entire VOD was muted. I had to go in and manually, unmute wherever the music played.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
Contents damage. Yeah, low roar's good.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble.
There's also Wookid that I
Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
hadn't heard of in forever. I think the last time I heard of Wookid, they did a song for... Was it Assassin's Creed? Was it Assassin's Creed or was it The Witcher? They did a song for one of them, and
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
I bought like 2 of their albums or something. I was obsessed with them for like a month. And then just totally forgot about them. And then in the intro of this, it was like a massive blast from the past. Didn't even know they were actually still doing music. Assassin's Creed 3, yeah. I knew it was one of the early Assassin's Creeds because I didn't play past 3. Or, well, I didn't officially play past 3. Again, Hoshino. I'm actually real quick. I'm gonna go grab a snack and a drink because I am melting. There we go. I have strawberry cables and Dr. Pepper.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Now, is that drop it? What did I add that for? Oh, that's for Halo. Could you imagine I was streaming Tarky and you pulled that shit?
Really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too.
Okay, I'll drop. No, you don't get to decide what I drop, so I'm dropping strawberry
But there's
cables.
something off about it.
There you go.
I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch.
I'm using my room microphone, not my wireless microphone, so
Do what you got.
it picks up absolutely everything that goes on in the room.
Gotta get going.
But as soon as I step like
You know, I've been wondering how those
10 feet away.
on the disruptor thing.
It
I'm
just
saying,
picks up
they
nothing.
certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer.
Yeah, we do. I need to finish sorting out my living room so that I have space to play VR again.
We've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events.
I was about to say, yeah, don't, like, stand further back from the TV. Although, I can't see being able to handle having the headset on for longer than, like, 5 minutes in this heat.
So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
All my living room furniture's shifted around because the BT engineer was meant to come out yesterday, and now he's coming out next week instead, so I'm not moving stuff back just to move it again. I've thankfully not broken anything. No, I've not broken anything from VR specifically. It does take a while to get used to. I got motion sick my very first day, although I was obsessed and I was playing it for far longer than I should have. And Half-Life Alyx just overtook my brain. Still actually need to play Boneworks. I never broke anything with the Wii either, if you don't count
Thank you.
human beings. Because I did absolutely pelt the thing off my cousin's back. Yeah, they don't count. It was a big cousin. She should have known better.
Thank you. Kindly.
Okay.
I'm not jumping. I was assessing the situation and if the bike could come with me. Model of a mythical creature. Wait, do I still have the... I do. No! Stop! My shoes! Fuck.
Okay, just a bit further now.
I do have spare shoes, but ooh, please.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
$140 kilograms. Let's fucking go. This is I don't get like vertigo in games, but this is like kind of freaking me out a little bit. I do get what's the fear of deep water. I do get that in video games a lot. Fear of dying. The Shadow of the Colossus, the fifth Colossus, I think, the big eel in the water. Thalassophobia, that's it. I gave my ex the fucking ick because I freaked out at the deep water in Shadow of the Colossus. I also can't swim, so like fear of deep water is entirely natural to me. Fear of deep water is natural to everyone. Me especially. Yeah, exactly. Like, even... I'm trying to remember what game it was. There's a game... It might be one of the Assassin's Creed games, and the entire game has nothing to do with water, but there is a single sequence where you have to swim through
Only gonna get harder.
like an underwater cave, and there's a section where you look under the water and it's just the void.
Access the delivery terminal to process your order.
Yeah, it's I'm actually like I'm giving myself the
Hey Sam, I've been waiting for you.
I'm giving myself the
Decided to
shivers
take
just
on
thinking
that
about
order?
it.
Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. This is great. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Hold up, is
Do you have enough materials? Why don't the...
so I said yesterday when I was playing, I wish that they had
And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
I mentioned before that I wish there was like a diegetic. There is a music player. Okay, I just hadn't unlocked it because I was thinking about the cassette player in Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, this is quite a good selection. Low Roar. Den Hoshino. Yeah, I imagine absolutely all of these are VOD mute. Churches did a... for the first game? Oh, so they did. Yeah. I imagine all of these are VOD mute material. So these will be for when I'm just like doing whatever missions like off stream, doing my random bullshit. Okay, I'm not playing that. I do wish it was like an item. I know this is a really tiny, stupid, like, not even nitpick.
Well done.
But I think it added a lot of charm to MGS5 that it was a cassette player and it was a physical object that Venom like would take out and interact with when you changed songs. And also the iPod in Metal Gear Solid 4, which is like the iPod in Metal Gear Solid 4 is always the first thing I think of when it comes to like diegetic music in games. Probably because I got my iPod the same year I got MGS4, and it's iPod Nano that they use in MGS4. I actually I still have my iPod Nano, and I've been meaning to modify it. Yeah, my original PSP still has every Linkin Park album up to Minutes to Midnight on it. And I don't like touching that PSP because I'm scared that the battery's gonna go bad on it. I remember, was it, I was showing you something on my PSP, and was it Ryan Black tried to take the piss out of me for it? And I was like, I'm showing him pictures of your mum, and he got really mad. Yeah, I think it was your copy of Pretty Little Hate Machine was the first time I ever listened to Nine Inch Nails. It was probably off your PSP that I first listened to it. It was either your copy of it or it was Scott's copy, because me and Scott would also swap CDs and like rip them all onto the computer. I've got too wrapped up in talking. I don't know where I'm meant to be going. Have on me. Carrying an awful lot of shit with me. The bike is also about to explode.
Good as new to me.
Make the bike, yeah. I can make them. I just prefer to find them out in the wild because they're free and you can just take them. We don't use that word. I prefer community owned. Listen, if it doesn't have an owner, it's not illegal. Yeah, borrow indefinitely. I mean, it's not even indefinite. As soon as someone else... Oh, I should have talked to Doppelman. As soon as somebody else needs it, they can take it. I I've already said this before, but I really appreciate the change from the cuff sort of representing Sam's consent into all of this. Like, it was a handcuff. He was sort of bound into all of this unwillingly. And now it's a ring which sort of represents a more consensual bond. Is it a real, like, is there an official ring you can get? Oh, fuck.
Good morning to you.
What am I even carrying? Why do I have so much shit on me? Yeast paste. What's the big thing at the top? Model of a mythical creature. Oh, it's these things. Okay, I kind of need to keep these. I am going to take the red bike once I'm done speaking to the guy. My bike was red. No, I was gonna climb down there and pick up all that crap down there, but I'm not gonna waste the time because weekend zombies. Oh, this is to unlock new records. Can I
Order accepted. Thank you.
pick up 2 orders? I assume so. I'm just gonna pretend this is what it lets me do. Wary of special conditions. I'm assuming that's like things that affect the weather, like in the first game. Yeah.
Order
Okay.
accepted. Thank you.
That's
I'll be looking forward to your next visit.
hope I don't crash. For everyone, like earlier on in the game was like, oh, Australia's crawling with BTs. I've encountered them twice. Sure, I'm very early, but I am not going in the correct... No, I am going the right way. So I did, when I played earlier today, I just like cleaned up all of the side missions in the very first portion. And I did an awful lot of nighttime runs, and there really wasn't any DTs running about at night. Yeah, in Mexico.
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
I assumed it was just because I was early game and they didn't want to, like... Although they hit you with that... They hit you with that boss fight quite early on. And now every time I encounter like a wide open area, I am wary that they are prepping for a boss fight. Also, what the fuck was the animal? Like some sort of mollusk?
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us.
Legend of Legends. Complete a standard order.
Thanks. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Whoops.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of materials.
I know there's some freaky crabs out there, but that's not like any crab I've ever encountered.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy.
I would like to know Kojima's affinity for whales.
Order completed. Well done.
The animal, not the place. Because he puts them in fucking everything. Breakable cargo. Deliver metals. Restore smoke kill mine. Let's do the breakable cargo because I need to go that way anyway. I love that this road is already done and I don't have to wait, he saw a picture of how these I don't think I know how whales sleep. Do they not just sit there and swim? You sleep vertical in groups. Like, is that my bike? It's not my bike. I'm gonna need to look up while I deliver this. While this guy yap, I'm gonna Google whales sleeping. What the fuck?
Oh, I see we meet again.
They're like,
Appreciate your service.
that does look haunted.
Looks absolutely flawless.
Now, could you imagine, there's something I think about a lot is people who were exploring like 800, 900, 1,000 years ago, like people who were traveling the world.
It's only right that I entrust this to you.
Could you imagine if they saw that?
Your allocation of materials is
Like, I could probably see that today and be like, this is the end of days, this is the end of times. Could you imagine, like, ancient,
version of the expanded ammo container
random
we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your
Mediterranean explorer man encountering that?
You'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. You've got a lot riding on you, and you.
Order completed. Well done.
Another breakable. Yeah, I mean, the ocean is haunted. But I can imagine they would think it was super haunted. So I used to really love collecting pictures of like ancient sea maps and the little fun drawings they would do when there would be like a wide expanse of open water instead of just having it be blank because there's nothing there. They'd draw a little sea goober, like an octopus with a man's head. We are dangerously close to talking about deep sea again. Everything returns to the ocean. That would make a sick Bleach chapter title.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got
I'm just gonna skip this because
best delivery I've received in a while.
I kinda don't care about this guy. No offense to whoever this man is, because he is probably some very well-esteemed man in his field. I don't know who he is.
Let's get at it, huh?
I'll find out when I Google him later. He's actually, the musician's the nicest person I've met. He gave me an iPod. I will do whatever the musician wants me to do. I'm gonna do this one because this takes me. Why can't I load it onto my... Musician is my favorite here so far, and the artist is my favorite in the in Mexico so far. Is like where is she? Like, I want full versions of these drawings. Do you know, this is really going to, like, pinpoint my age. It really, it reminds me of those drawings you would see that were very Tim Burton-esque, and they would be all over Vampire Freaks. For those that don't know, it was Bebo for goths like 20 years ago. yeah, Aaron. And it was full of... there was a huge problem with people like reposting other people's art on it and like not necessarily pretending it was theirs, but a lot of the time they were pretending it was theirs. I had like a hater that that stalked me online that just took a dislike to me for some reason on Vampire Freaks and wouldn't leave me alone, found my profiles on absolutely everything, which was kind of impressive because I had different usernames everywhere back then. You might need to be a bit more specific on the incident. I'm assuming you mean the Matthew incident, but fucking... Okay. Because, I mean, I met Ellie on Vampire Freaks, and that entire situation is also an incident. There was also fucking... Okay, one of the, like, 3 people I met on that social media whose names I can remember, her name was Brooke. I assume her name still is Brooke. In fucking, she asked what I was doing. I said I was watching Death Note. She asked what episode I was on. When I told her, she then gave me a spoiler for the following episode.
See anything suspicious?
Like, oh, you're on episode 26? This person dies in episode 27. It's my, Am I gonna fucking... I don't like... No, 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 no! I'm not prepared! Oh, it's the fucking... Catholic clergyman. Oh. Okay, so this is what I had spoiled for me. Not this specifically, but I had this character's existence spoiled for me. And as soon as I saw
you a sight for sore eyes.
Team fucking teleports!
Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
I love that he knows it's him.
No, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge.
The fucking mask changed!
Bitch fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. So now what, are you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
This might be something for the cosplay list.
Can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love.
Although that's an awful lot of armor to make, to then cover up with a bread tart.
Will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout.
I just want to make the mask.
Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Fuck me, I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
I have 100 kilograms of bullshit on my back and no gun. Look at the shit I've got on me. Got one gun.
What a hit. Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage. Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
I know!
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Shotgun over there. Oh my god. Oh, invisible wall! Fuck! Give me that shotgun. Move! Running out of legs to put. Blood grenades are not anti-mech. Shotgun is mildly anti-mech. Against something. Who are you? Wait, you're right. I thought I had a grenade pistol, but I guess I don't.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage. Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Where is the last weak points? The back. Okay, that wasn't too bad, but
amazing, Sam. Great work.
All my
Now
shit.
let's get this place on the Cairo network.
All my shit is gone. I need this tar to disappear fucking pronto. Can I steal this car?
The vehicle appears to be locked up tight.
Fuck.
You won't be able to take it for a drive.
It's toppled over.
I said steal with quotation marks. Peruse. Acquire. I said it with pure heart. Everything I do is with pure heart. It's the only heart I've got. The other one got freezer burn.
Keep it together.
Just having so much shite for no reason. What? I don't even think I need. I'm still moving at full speed. Look how quickly my shoes are. Oh, my bike! Or sorry, that other guy's bike. Um, yeah, my my timeshare bike. It's my bike for now.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
51%? Oh, that's
Your name is Sam,
that's
isn't it?
my damage.
We owe you one.
I'm
What the hell
damaged.
was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation.
Nice. Let's still get an S rank.
I honestly had no idea you were that skilled.
I'm enjoying Troy Baker Rising Revengeance.
Continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming.
Whoops.
Please use your Cupid to connect us.
He was one of my favorite parts of the first game. Although, like, it was a love to hate him sort of deal. As soon as I realized he was the one that was hiding in that one delivery guy that kept ordering the pizzas, it like actually kind of made my skin crawl going in and just seeing like all of the pictures of Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of
He
value,
does. He plays an impeccable everything.
right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities.
What the fuck is actually up with his suit? Why has he got like a furred sleeve tied around his waist? It is.
Well done.
It isn't giving him 40. It's giving man who can't dress himself. Fuck him.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
I better have all 110 kilograms of my bullshit when I get out of this cutscene.
Really, Sam, there's such a thing as too tight. Oh.
That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Did you feel your anything? You're wooden. It is really cool that he's like 17 frames a second.
Sam, this is Tarmac.
It's not discrimination. I was asking a
Thanks to all your hard
genuine
graft,
question.
the PHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Let's speak to him as soon as it lets me.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Yeah, I've had the, like, brainworms for this game. I kind of knew that was going to happen as soon as I actually started playing it. I was going to struggle to play anything else. But I was, like, out at the shop, and I had my Pilgrim backpack on. And just, like, all I could think of was Death Stranding. I probably will stop in about...
Higgs, wasn't it?
I don't know.
I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers.
This game is a very good just 5 more minutes game.
I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
Apparently Cyberpunk is much like that as well, and I fear when I actually get into Cyberpunk.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change, which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Come to think of it, apparently you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. Sam, the weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated.
Look at the 5 o'clock shadow on him.
Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Now, I'm gonna need to throw him somewhere weird now. Now that you said it, it wasn't something that crossed my mind, but now that you said it, I'm gonna need to find somewhere weird.
Apropos of nothing, when the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior.
You know, I thought the BTs that I encountered earlier were different to the regular ones.
They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind
Because
spots.
regular BTs don't
Meaning
have eyes.
You might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. Sam, I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Okay, I'm gonna stop talking to him now, because I'm assuming it saves your stuff, so you don't need to speak to him every time. It will just, like, pile up, and then you can speak to him a bunch. But I know for a fact, as soon as we get his, like, proper backstory, it's going to be soul-destroying.
If you refuse, there will be severe...
Was that guy in the first game?
What makes you think you have a choice?
Alright. Yeah, he looks very familiar. He wasn't. Okay, I was wondering if maybe he was in the past scenes with Papa. Oh yeah, I've still got all of my shit on. Let's go.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Okay, Charlie. Giving orders to DHV Magellan. Right, well, cargo management. Oh, none of it is... Oh no, wait. Lone Commander. I think... no, I think you're right. I don't think he...
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal.
This guy's strong everything. Look at the fucking brow on him.
We won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knot has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation.
I think either this guy
north of F1
is either...
its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knot.
He's either an AI
He'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine
or
to the
he
settlement
is
by rail.
Die
This
Hardman.
is a somewhat complicated order. I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
If he's not Die Hardman, he's definitely someone from the first game. Yeah. I distrust Die Hardman, so I picked everybody else before Die Hardman. And it didn't let you choose anybody.
select a destination.
Magellan evaluation. Oh, right, okay. So I kinda can't do that. I need to... Ooh! There's still so much shit lying about. I also watched the first like hour or so of Vinny playing this, and when he was going through the previously on like recap of Death Stranding 1, and he gets to Die Hardman and like loses his shit at his name immediately. Or bridge. Goodbye. That way. I don't think I should go AFK anywhere. I don't know. I don't like that you've said those words to me. Outside west. I don't want to. Ooh. I don't think Metal Gear Mac. I don't think I should go AFK anywhere. I think that is a good recipe to have a void out. And I don't want to fuck up my map. Your enthusiasm is not convincing me, it's actually scaring me even more. Where the fuck is the musician? Am I going the right way? I am. Ah! Is it cowardice if I'm correct? Ballistic bomb. I think I am correct. More often than not, correct.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders.
It's true. I got me right.
Pretty good by the look of it.
My first not S rank.
Something about the way you work is just inspiring.
A new
So I
song.
want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials? Why don't...
I'm gonna do more of his side missions I actually think it got damaged on my way up the hill there because I crashed into that wall. Hello, Legend of Legends.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun.
I love that the guy gives me music and shotguns. There's a joke that can be made there that I don't want to make.
More than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Right, where do I want to go now? Oh, wait, fuck, I forgot, I need to pick up quest from... Deliver legendary album. Okay. Joke about a certain part of the world? I don't know if I follow. I know, it's only now got lower than 30 degrees in my living room. When I was painting the walls black initially, everyone was like, oh, it's gonna be so dull and dark and depressing and horrible. And it's really not been, but my fucking god, does the room heat up. Because it just gets the sunlight and absorbs it all fucking day. Fuck is that? Oh, it's the Magellan. I was about to lose my shit there. Because my like main window faces east and my balcony faces south. Ooh, what was that? Fuck! I don't need more guns, but I would like more guns. I am going to... Wait, I already have one. There we go. Oh fuck. 7 and 12% damage. What was I saying? I forgot now. The heat is actually cooking my brain.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders.
E rank again. Fuck.
We appreciate your... Found some of our missing stuff, did you? We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
Brain stew.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This data I'm sharing is for a battery unit that can be fitted onto your vehicles. It'll significantly increase the battery capacity, and you can equip multiple units too. If you're planning to head out on an extended trip, you do well to make use of them. Why don't you give them a whirl the next time you feel like customizing one of your rides?
I might actually, once I finish up, have a cold bath.
Order completed. Well done.
That would probably set me right. Recover mystery cargo from near the plate gate. Sure.
Commencing route creation.
Go here first. Follow the road. There's a bridge there. Across the bridge.
Delivery route finalized.
See, a cold shower doesn't cut it for me because my the tank that fills up my shower is in the loft, and that water comes out like lukewarm at coldest. During the summer, at least. During the winter, it is frigid. Right. You said I had to be AFK here. Like... Sit down. I'm gonna take all my shit off and I'm gonna go stand far away for it. How do I go to sleep again? Oh, there we go. What I was doing before was I had a slightly damp
Sit here for a second.
Hey Sam, you know that harmonica?
slightly damp t-shirt and I was putting it in the freezer. I don't think I'm far enough away from my... Am I not in the right place? Or...
Just a little longer.
Just a little longer. Should I be looking in a specific area, or...
You're such a good kid.
I think I'm maybe not in the right place. Oh. I am, okay. I'm like... Whatever this is, I better get something good for it, because... Do I need to be looking outwards? Or at Sam?
No one's home.
I'm getting stressed. A certain item appears outside of the area. Okay. Oh fuck, I didn't actually mean to press that. I'll know when I see it. Okay. Did I read that right? Did I have 200? Oh no, that's my max carry. I was gonna say, did I have 200 kilograms of shit on me? Check the entrance, like the entrance to the building. Or the entrance to the area in general. Building. Okay. Ominous. I don't like your words, Magic Man. Okay, I assume I'll know when I see it. And I have a sneaking suspicion it's like when Higgs took over that one dispatch station to give me a bomb. I will be about for Turkey tomorrow. I need to run out at some point, but I'll probably get that done during the day. Let me quickly double check my phone. I can't remember if I'm early or mid over the weekend. I'm early's 8-4 Saturday and Sunday. So I will be leaving like kinda early. But I'll probably be about until about 10. Yeah. I'll catch you tomorrow. Just let me know when you get home, because I will probably be kicking about anyway. If I'm not already streaming this, that is because the brainworms are strong. So if I'm streaming, just hop in and tell me. See ya!
Oh, hey. Oh. I don't know where you found this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks so much for... You take care of yourself now.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm still carrying so much crap. Okay, let's
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
let's deliver. You know, so the other game that we play, Turkey, I have a huge problem with ordering just absolutely everything I can get my grubby hands on. And you need to like manage your inventory super well in that game. And my inventory is constantly just full of everything. In Elder Scrolls, like the only reason I ever buy a house is so that I have a place to store all of my trinkets. Explosives! Yeah, I completed Final Fantasy 16 with almost a full inventory of healing and mana items. And even during the final boss, I was like, but what if there's another final boss? What if there's something else after the final boss? Oh, my spine!
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this.
All that stuff, and it was barely half a star.
Alright, till next.
Order completed. Well done.
Timefall resistant tents. No, I won't do that just now. I'll save that for when I'm playing off stream, and I can just like hop on a podcast or something and get all of these side quests.
Hey!
Oops, didn't mean to press that. Where's the plane? Oh, there it is there. Right. So I can probably just straight there. I might forget to sleep a little bit. I don't need to be up early tomorrow, I just need to head out at some point. We're good. But I am working over the weekend. And I need to be up at like I need to be up at like 6:30 in order to get out in time. It sounds bad, but with that job at least, I'm not leaving work like fully drained. Like when I'm working in early, I still have the whole day ahead of me to actually do things with, even though I am up early, because I'm treated better and I'm not run ragged for no reason. And I'm either doing 8 till 4 or 12 till 8, alternating weekends, and then overtime if I decide to do it, which I'm not doing anytime soon, but I have overtime booked in like a month. This is very much not the intended route. Or maybe this is kind of the intended route, because this is all really flat.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Ooh. Yeah, me too. Or I'm more scared of the rocks that are like hiding in tall grass that I can't see. That. Go this way. I've got explosives on my back as well. I forgot I had those. One crazy crash away from Cataclysm. Shallow enough? It is. Oh, perfect. I didn't even need to go over the bridge. Oh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's too deep. Oh my god, the sunburn on my face.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
Yes, I'm back up to S rank.
That's a pro for you. We'd already written this off as lost. You are one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, and when you carry it as it's increased power. With all those benefits, our research into take care of yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Right, I'm gonna check what order he has. Commander. Now, is that line there because that's a route I've taken? Or is that line there because that's a route that is recommended? Because, like, this, I don't think is a recommended route, because look at that. I think this is the route that I just took, and it's added it as a line. Yeah, because look at, like, all of that. That was where I, like, backed up and... Yeah, oh, it totally is, because that's where I went over the bridge and then doubled back. So all of these lines are routes. Is pathways I've taken then. That's kind of cool. It's like the most straightest line probably possible. Right, I am... What cargo do I have? I have tranquilizers for government man. Okay, let's go give the old man his tranquilizers, and then I will call it there. He is right over here. Who the fuck built this bridge?
Good to see you again.
You sure? I mean...
Hey there. Let me just take a look at our act. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
As always, hope we can keep...
Order completed. Well done.
And...
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, there we go. That will be me for tonight. I will probably stream a little bit more tomorrow, at least before I play some other games. Oh, let's check. Let's check who's streaming. And... No, I don't want recommendations. I want people I'm following. Oh, Kit's playing Mina the Hollower. There's not a lot of people streaming right now. Miss. Okay. Good night. I will probably be around tomorrow, and I will hopefully see you then. Bye.